2 hours and 25 minutes. Okay. What can I do?
Is the capital of Northern Ireland, and for the first time ever, WWE broadcast live from Belfast. We are just across the river from City Center tonight. WWE fans are so excited to be a part of history. And Monday Night Raw is live on Netflix in front of a raucous, sold-out crowd, and presented by DoorDash. The best in the world defends his world heavyweight title again tonight. CM Punk is here. But his challenger with a home field advantage, the Isle of Ireland's own Finn Balor, the world title on the line tonight. I'll start Maxine Dupree. Hopes to win back her Intercontinental Championship tonight, but she has her hands full and an uphill battle against the champion. Also, Los Americanos, Rayo, Bravo, and El Grande Americano. El Grande is in action tonight against Raw's newest star, the young OG, Javon Evans. And Evans is making 3 for 3 versus Los Americanos tonight. The Hall of Famer Rey Mysterio, Penta, and Dragon Lee got involved in the Vision's business. And tonight, they take it a step further. They meet Theory, Reed, and Logan Paul. 6-man tag team matchup live tonight. And you are looking live at a sold-out SSE Arena in Belfast, Northern Ireland. This is Monday Night Raw, live on Netflix. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the ring general, Gunther. He is the career killer, the man who entered the Hall of Fame, Goldberg's career, and also John Cena's career as well. And last week, in a huge main event in Dusseldorf, Germany, here on Monday Night Raw, Gunther would take on the phenomenal AJ Styles. And of course, Corey, AJ has been extremely upset with the way that Gunther has carried himself after his defeat of John Cena. Thank you, back to the closing moments as AJ Styles would lock in the calf puncher submission. And here's where things got a little controversial. Watch Gunther's left hand executing a tap out on AJ Styles, which would force AJ to break the hold. Unfortunately, our official Rod Zapata did not see the submission. This would open the door for Gunther to deliver a low blow to the phenomenal one, a power bomb, and score a massive win. The momentum continues to build for the ring general. I'll tell you, what you may think of Gunther's actions, that was ingenious. What Gunther was able to pull off last week in the victory over AJ Styles.
How's it going, Corrupt Kid?
Just continues to win.
Same thing happening? He's gonna start talking. Okay, cool. BRB. Oh, now they're doing. Don't understand.
It's okay. Calm down, everybody. AJ made a mistake last week. Because he walked into a match with his blinders on. He was so focused on making me tap out that he totally forgot that he was in the ring with the greatest professional wrestler in this company, with the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion of all time, and two-time World Heavyweight Champion, the man that put Phil Goldberg to sleep, and the man that made John Cena tap out.
I'm not in trouble. I just don't want you in there. Okay.
So as even you can tell, my future looks very, very bright. And my future will lead me straight back to the World Heavyweight Championship. So therefore, I officially declare my participation at the Royal Rumble.
Woo! I almost slipped out of my fingers. Okay, don't carry it like that again.
And as the man that lasted 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 40 seconds.
Yeah.
I think Gunther was just going to put himself over for being the man that lasts longer in the Royal Rumble match than anyone in history. And speaking of the Royal Rumble, Corey, here's the man who made his WWE debut at the Royal Rumble a decade ago, AJ Styles. And Styles has carved a path straight to the Hall of Fame. But AJ walking with purpose tonight, staring a hole through the ring general. You can bet your bottom dollar Styles isn't going to let last week's defeat go without a fight.
I'm tired. Why am I tired? 4 o'clock? I want to sleep. I'm ready to go to bed. Where did I move the plate? Brain.
I know you want to move on. I don't. You and me, rematch,
Ah!
Royal Rumble.
I couldn't do too long.
As I just said, I'm going to win the Royal Rumble. And I really plan on doing double duty.
Oh, so good.
So my answer-
Oh, I know I'm tired. Okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Sounds like you're scared. Yeah, we both know your hand was raised. But you didn't beat me. I beat me when I
Hey,
showed
Timmy,
you
get out of
mercy.
there.
when I
Get
should
up.
have ripped your leg off
Oh,
and beat you with the bloody
you
end.
right now. Ugh. Now I can't drink this.
Just remember,
You bitch.
you tapped out like a little bitch.
I know she didn't eat
Hey,
your
hey,
treats yet.
If you're
Why
scared,
haven't
just
you
say
eaten your
so,
treats yet? He's
and
not
we can
good
both
enough for you?
move on. Last week, I proved that I'm the smarter and better wrestler than you. There is no incentive to wrestle you again. So my answer remains no.
Ah! Okay, I don't hate you. The soda's fine. Okay.
Actually, AJ, there might be something you could do that would make this. Name it! There's something you need to do. Name it! There's some incentive.
Come at me, bro. Come at me. I dare you.
Name it!
Pussy.
You! Name it! And everybody else here! When I talk, you shut up and listen!
Who does that sound like?
Name it! AJ, if you want the rematch with me at the Royal Rumble, I want you to put your career on the line. It's okay. Think about it. Think about if that is a hill worth dying on. And I expect your answer by the end of the night. Unless you're a little bit scared.
Alexa, can you give cats grapes?
Well, honestly, Corey, I'm not sure there's anything to think about. I mean, AJ Styles says 2026 is his final year, and his things are just getting started. Don't get suckered in by Gunther. Far be it from me to ever doubt the phenomenal AJ Styles, but given Gunther's recent history, Goldberg, John Cena, AJ Styles does not want his name added to that very dubious list.
What was I gonna do?
Oh my god, what are you doing here?
I wanted to be in your corner tonight. I want to make sure that what happened between you and Becky 2 weeks ago does not happen again.
Thank you. It's so good to see you. And listen, I am so ready for her tonight. You'll see.
You got this.
I'll see you out there.
From the island of Ireland, Becky Lynch set to defend the Intercontinental Championship here tonight in Belfast. This is a woman viewed in Ireland with as much reference as St. Patrick himself, Cole. Big time Bex is in the building, ready to defend her gold. Becky Lynch said, we cannot go back to the old ways of Maxine being champion. Well, she defends against Maxine live next.
Let's get ready to DoorDash! I don't believe what I'm seeing. Full contact delivery right there. Buenos nachos, mi amiga. Oh, call an official.
Alexa, can you give
Say
cats
hello
chips?
to his little wing.
Chips.
That's the ramen. I hope he added extra napkins to his order. He's got this bite in the bag. When the bell rings, it's time to DoorDash.
I don't want to wear pants anymore.
Taxes
Fuck
was
this
so
life.
taxing.
Timmy? No.
Dad, what happened to the evil wizard?
I'm watching you and I'm not okay with
You're still
this.
thinking about that Bill
I do not consent to my feet being poised. No.
Better?
No.
Sorry, Josh. I mean,
Do you want me to put you in a box? I'll put you in a box. Do you want to go in your crate?
Right now at Papa John's, create your own pizza for only
I'm gonna start crating you.
$9.99 on original
Hey.
cream or New York style crust. All $9.99. Usually a pizza with no artificial flavors, colors, or additives costs more, but Papa John's knows you deserve better. Order now.
Credit One Bank presents Max Out. He's a credit wrecker. His eyes are bigger than his wallet. And his credit score pays the price. You see, Max doesn't know he should only use 30% or less of his credit limit. Because using his
Yeah, I'm
full
home.
line
I'm
will
taking
lower
pants
his
off.
score.
Fuck this.
Don't be like Max Out. Instead, learn how to avoid the wreckers at creditwreckers.com. Credit One Bank for what's ahead.
In Vegas, everything's a game. Some nights, it's played without cards or dice, just tension. Never knowing who might show up at the table.
Yeah, I'm coming for you guys. You're coming for me.
WrestleMania Vegas. It's anyone's game.
Intercontinental Championship on the line. Becky Lynch will defend the title here on Monday Night Raw. And tonight's WWE Raw is brought to you by DoorDash. Your door to more. Becky Lynch says we can't go backwards anymore. We can't go back to Maxine Dupree, the top of the mountain. And you see Natalya accompanying Maxine Dupree to the ring for this Intercontinental Championship match. Natalya has been so instrumental over the past number of months in the growth of Maxine Dupree in the squared circle. Very well documented, Corey, that Maxine went through all kinds of training in the famous Hart family dungeon, which has improved her skills immensely.
Maxine definitely owes a serious debt of gratitude toward Natalya.
But I guarantee you it's going to prove invaluable for Natalya being ringside tonight, able to coach up Maxine. And here's the reason Natalya is out at ringside tonight, because of what happened 2 weeks ago on Raw. Maxine was the champion at this point. And Maxine had applied the ankle lock submission. It was so laser focused, it allowed Becky Lynch to utilize her veteran expertise and ring awareness to capitalize on the overzealous upstart. Some say Becky Lynch stole the championship. Those same people don't have any idea what they're talking about.
I'm not going to sleep.
And here's our ring announcer, Mark Nash.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's Intercontinental Championship. Introducing first, the challenger, accompanied by Natalya. From Sacramento, California, Maxine Dupree! And her opponent, from Dublin, Ireland, she is the Women's Intercontinental Champion, Big Time Becky Lynch!
You hear the boos, Corey. Becky did not endear herself to the crowd here at Belfast tonight. Moments ago, she had some pretty derogative things to say about Ireland. Cole, you might want to check your hearing. I'm pretty sure Belfast was booing Mark Nash for a subpar introduction of a star the caliber of Big Time Bex. Becky Lynch brought up 2 miles south of here in the city of Dublin. And we are now underway. Becky Lynch, a 2-time Intercontinental Champion, against the former champion, Maxine Dupree. Becky said earlier on today that she continues to make news on a world stage, that she won't let the Becky believers down tonight. She'll get rid of the miserable Maxine once and for all. Not only is Becky making big news on this planet, she's making news throughout the galaxy, intergalactically, Cole. I actually have it on good authority. There's a group of scientists thinking about classifying Pluto as a planet once again, just so they can name it after Becky Lynch. Well, she does star in Starfleet. Exactly. And Becky Lynch now taking control of Maxine Dupree. Does Natalya's presence out here tonight help Maxine in any way? It should, because in certain circumstances, Natalya's going to be able to shout some sort of instruction. Whether or not those instructions are received by Maxine in the heat of battle remains to be seen. This is the 6th time that these two women have gone one-on-one. Maxine owns an edge of 3-2, and there's the Fez press by Maxine, and the big right hands to the champion. Curious to see what sort of adjustments Maxine makes tonight as opposed to when she lost the championship to Becky Lynch. Beautiful takedown, looking for the ankle lock. And Becky this time able to counter. And Maxine now with a nice drop kick to the champion. And Becky gonna take a breather. Maxine Dupree, much more aggressive since training with Natalya as well. Baseball slide by Dupree. And she's got the champs on the ropes here. Cannonball. Dupree taking a high risk that's paying off. This is what Maxine's going to need to do if she wants to become Intercontinental Champion again. And again, she understands that she can't win via count-out or disqualification. Must pin or submit the champion tonight. Think of the value that Natalya could have added in the last championship match these two had. Being able to shout, make Maxine aware that Becky was using the ropes to execute a pinfall. That could have made a difference. And it could have, but you can't quite blame Maxine. She was so in the zone and so focused on that ankle lock, she thought she was going to tap Becky out. Sort of lost her thoughts for a moment. And it allowed the veteran Becky to cheat and capitalize. Becky taking over. Intercontinental title on the line.
Ooh, that looks good.
Subway's new protein pocket. Over 20 grams of protein, crisp veggies, and tasty sauce for just $3.99.
$3.99? Did you just say $3.99?
$3.99? What? $3.99? $3.99? $3.99?
Hey, what's that?
Nobody tell her.
Subway's new protein pockets. Over 20 grams of protein for $3.99. Try all 4.
In the NFL playoffs, every drive can change the game. With Drive SGP, Arthur started at the 5 and took a parlay into the end zone. The Hoffmans are driving downfield. Mitch eyed the deep ball, and he said, "Put on your big boy pants." And so he did. Turn on any drive with Drive SGP in playoff mode, only on FanDuel. New customers bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win.
Oops! I should be the face of Cricket 5G.
Why Cricket 5G?
3 words. Blazing, fast, powerful. Just like the fastest game you can play on your Cricket 5G phone.
That's fast.
Like Cricket 5G. Yeet, you're on Cricket.
I wish we could actually catch up.
Whoa, you have a genie? Actually, I'm her. That's better. Now you can actually catch up over new DiGiorno wood-fired style pizza. Right from your oven. Perfectly crispy and airy crust.
He accepted
You thought
that.
you could only get at a
Brad said
restaurant.
there's a genie
And we'll have to chase down that
easily.
friend who always says he'll pay you back later. It's not delivery. It's new DiGiorno wood-fired style pizza.
I'm a Denny's Super Slam. Hot stuff coming through. Okay, y'all can chill now. With our new slamming meal deals, you can feed everyone and still get dessert. If you've got room. Good luck. Denny's new slamming meal deal starting at $5.99.
Which one would you pick?
Danny Daisy Design transforms any
pick
space.
breakfast.
And Intuit QuickBooks pulls everything together in one place with AI agents working for her.
It comes up.
And trusted experts working with her.
Let's look at your forecast.
Right. Over there, guys.
Outdo it with Intuit QuickBooks.
For me, the goal is always the climb. It will be the biggest urban free solo climb ever. And being scared doesn't really matter. The only thing you have to worry about is not falling off.
I would not watch that. Hell no.
Becky Lynch has been controlling this Intercontinental Championship matchup with Maxine Dupree. In front of a sold-out crowd here tonight in Belfast, Northern Ireland, but Maxine is staying in this. She's not backing down. Becky is certainly taking her challenger extremely seriously tonight, but right now, Dupree with a chance to turn the tables back in her favor. Maxine very confident tonight with her mentor, Natalia, out here in support of her. And look at Maxine now with the big boots in the midsection. And right to Becky Lynch again. Taking a page out of Becky's own playbook. I like this aggression. Fisherman suplex by Maxine. Into a kip up. And the improvement in this young woman has been immense. You'll get no argument from me. Maxine, wow, what a leg drop to the back of the neck. This could be enough to win the championship. And Becky at 2.5. And again, Maxine has to stay focused. And this is where Maxine's relative lack of experience compared to Becky Lynch could prove to be her undoing. Fantastically executed leg drop, near fall, but you could see in the eyes of Maxine when Becky kicked out a modicum of panic. Maybe a little bit of doubt starting to set in. But this is where Maxine's got to strike now. She can't allow Becky to regain herself. Correct. Oh, this with the boot. Becky Lynch now. Bang! Down goes Maxine. Cover again. Hooks both legs this time. And again, Maxine kicks out.
Happy Monday.
This matchup for the Intercontinental
It's still
Championship.
Monday.
To your point, I believe the longer this matchup goes, the more it benefits Becky Lynch. Lynch is no stranger to the proverbial deep waters of the championship matchup. Becky looking for the manhandle slam, and Maxine with a great counter into a pinning combination. Becky turns it into one of her own. And Becky now. Oh, into the armbar. For an armbar. Look at Maxine. Look at how she's trying to counter there. And Becky now may have it locked in. No, Maxine able to turn it around into a pinning combination. And now into the disarmer. Now into the disarmer. Maxine needs to find the bottom rope in a hurry. Becky Lynch with her submission move locked in. Now turns it back toward an armbar. Maxine again into a pin. Becky kicks out. Now looks for the ankle lock. The ankle lock is in. Maxine caught the champion. Center of the ring. Becky with nowhere to go. Maxine looking to tap her out. The challenger cranking with everything in her being, but countering on the champion. Is it enough to put Maxine away? Kick out at 2. Maxine misses the big heel kick. Cover on the other side. Cover again.
Kick
And you can almost see Maxine Dupri's heart breaking before your very eyes. And again, you can chalk it up to inexperience. Maxine has landed her best shots thus far and still hasn't been able to solve Becky Lynch.
Well, this is where Natalya can come into play.
I agree.
Get in Maxine's head. Tell her you can do this. Don't give up. Continue to put the pressure. And Becky Lynch, though.
Or don't let Maxine take any unnecessary risks, which is what we may have just seen.
Shot right in the midsection of Maxine, who's still fighting. And Becky and Maxine slugging it away up at the top of the ring.
Get your paws off my feet.
And Becky into a superplex. Oh, and a nice DDT. Becky cover to retain the Intercontinental title. Maxine again at 2. Another near fall.
Don't come over here, get on my lap, and sit on it, and then try and
Based
scratch
on the
and
look
bite
in
me.
Becky Lynch's eyes, you may be right. Perhaps Lynch underestimated the opposition tonight. Becky was expecting this sort of resilience out of Maxine Dupri.
And she loses tonight. Some conspiracy. Becky now just pounding away.
I start pointing fingers at that official right away.
Stay off me.
What is Becky doing? Undoing the top turnbuckle.
And Maxine from behind looking to take advantage. There's the roll up. Becky kicks out. The top turnbuckle has been exposed, however. And Becky now, no, sent into it, blocks. Almost backfired. German suplex from Maxine.
I need a hoodie.
And again, Maxine going to go up to the top rope. Another high-risk maneuver from Dupri. Cross body. Went to the lateral press. Becky rolled through. And Maxine kicks it 2 again. And Becky, she's livid.
Flying cross with a manhandle slam, great counter by Dupri.
And now looking for the ankle lock. Can she lock it in? Yes, she does. And Becky screaming in pain. Trying to make it to the rope to force some sort of break here. Look at a torque by Maxine. And sends Maxine into the corner.
Dupri able to put the brakes on just in time.
And Becky now on the exposed turnbuckle. Maxine with a kick. Cover. Is it enough? What the hell was that?
Why, Daddy? After everything.
Maxine not the only one at a loss here. I'm at a loss as well. Maxine may have had the Intercontinental Championship in her grasp moments ago. The distraction into a manhandle slam. Becky Lynch survives with the title.
Here is your
winner.
And still, the Women's Intercontinental Champion, Big Time Becky Lynch!
Natalya, what on earth?
Certainly a litany of questions to be answered by Natalya.
Corey, all the work that Natalya put in to better this young woman in her career this year.
And that was one of the most uncharacteristic actions I've ever seen Natalya take.
Becky Lynch, again, surviving with the Intercontinental title. Maxine is beside herself. And now Natalya not done yet. A double leg takedown. And now Natalya hammering away on the woman that was once her protege.
Wait, whose protege?
Just an inexplicable
Alexa, who was whose protege of Natalya and Maxine Dupri?
Maxine the Intercontinental Championship, and now just destroying this woman.
Never gonna learn.
Maybe her name's not Dupri. Alexa, is Maxine's name from wrestling WWE? Is her name Maxine Dupri?
relationship between Natalya, or relationship mentor-mentee, has gone up in smoke. Great call, Einstein. Natalya just, I mean, not only berating, but beat.
Alexa, who's the wrestling protege? Is it Maxine Dupree or is it Natalya?
Maxine Dupree is the wrestling protege. Did you know she recently became the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion?
No.
Got it. Thanks for chatting.
Alexa, is Natalya the new one? Who's...
Natalya isn't mentioned as the latest WWE addition. Would you like to know about recent WWE roster changes?
No, I'm good.
Down Maxine and come on, get in there and just get her off Maxine. Maxine's defenseless, and now the sharpshooter. Somebody get in there and stop this. Do your job, ref. Nobody expected this. Natalya's a locker room leader. She's not done yet, and look at this. Pierce better send somebody out here.
Where's security? You want
What
up
the
here?
hell has gotten into Natalya?
I'll give you another chance.
I mean, there cannot be any sort of plausible explanation for these actions. I mean, seriously, everything Natalya has put in to help this young woman better herself over the last year.
Yeah, very rarely do I find myself speechless, but I have no idea what to say about what we just said. Natalya, I mean, everyone in the locker room trusts Natalya, even to her own detriment. I just can't believe what just happened.
Oh, let's, oh, wait a minute, back in the ring now. Natalya going right back after Maxine Dupree. Somebody get her out of here. Ref, get her out of the damn ring. Well, as we try to get Natalya out of the arena, we're going to try to switch gears here. You know, a six-man tag team matchup. Ray, Dragon, and Penta versus Division later on tonight. Braun Breaker suspended because of his actions last week.
Breaker was warned not to get involved in Division's business per Adam Pearce. Obviously, Braun Breaker had no interest in obeying, delivering some of the most devastating spears the unpredictable badass has ever delivered.
And then as Pearce was distracting Breaker, a tsunami from Reed, and then Pearce just lost it.
Understandably so, but Adam Pearce under a great deal of pressure trying to stop the madness would get in the face of Braun Breaker, and here's where the controversy really begins.
Oh, I forgot about that.
You ain't learning the damn thing putting your hands on the boss. So
Gross.
guess what? You can have some time to think about it because you are suspended indefinitely.
Oh, you spit. That's so gross. So gross.
You put your hands on him first.
People are going to say things to get in your head and make you do what they want you to do. Bottom line here is just because Gunther issues that challenge doesn't mean you have to accept it, especially a challenge like that, man. Think about this, please. I'm going to call my wife. That's a great idea. I'll talk to you later.
Hey! Hi! How was your week?
You know, I was just thinking about you. I've had a great week. How about you?
You have?
Yeah. Great week. Why are you asking?
You had a great week?
Let me guess. You want to know about Rob Breaker?
Okay.
Yeah, he's suspended. Just like I said last week. So yeah, I've had a great week. And now we're in Belfast.
You couldn't find an arena in London?
What do you want?
A lot.
I know that.
For now, I'll settle on the fact that tonight, the Vision has a six-man tag team match.
I am, brother.
You are?
I am.
Well, I need to get them ready for the match.
You know what? While you're doing that, do me a favor. Let them know that they should all be on their very best behavior. Let me tell you why.
Guilty until proven innocent, right?
As always. Just like last week.
Uh-huh.
You gonna be out there tonight?
Indeed I shall be.
And so am I. See you ringside.
Stop that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way into everything. From just one spot to America's #1 spot for wings. This isn't just a meal. It's an arrival. Wingstop is here.
Selling a car is a big deal. You've had some big moments. Okay, and some wrong turns. But when you're ready to sell, Car Gurus is a big help. Get multiple offers instantly, so you choose the best deal. Car Gurus, the #1 most visited car shopping site.
Alexa, why does my cat attack my feet and scratch me and bite me?
And we Twinkies swear you'll love these. Just get past our singers. Hostess, Wings Speaking Snacking.
It's their way of asking for playtime.
Snoring, gasping, feeling exhausted. Wake up to Zepbound, the first and only prescription medicine that improves moderate to severe obstructive sleep apnea, OSA, in adults with obesity. A breakthrough treatment that significantly reduces breathing interruptions during sleep. After taking Zepbound for just 1 year, many people had no OSA symptoms. Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you are nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems.
If you go get the mouse,
wake up to Zepbound. Talk to your doctor and visit Zepbound.com.
Detroit style slices and steaks for $4.99 from Little Caesars. 2 delicious slices and 4 pieces of Italian cheese bread. You get both all to yourself. Aren't you spoiled? Try Detroit style slices and steaks for $4.99 from Little Caesars.
Pizza. Ooh, it's so good.
Co-pilot, predict which player will have over 100 tackles and create a profile. How's it going?
Saturday night, main event. This one is gonna be wild. High stakes, high pressure, and we are just getting started.
Saturday night's main event in Montreal. Saturday.
Saturday night? Oh, what am I doing?
We're in Belfast, Northern Ireland for the very first time tonight, live with Monday Night Raw. And you know, tonight, a new college football champion will be crowned. Celebrate like a champion. Shop the WWE Collegiate Legacy Title Belt Collection now at WWEshop@fanatics.com. Hello again, everybody at ringside. I'm Michael Cole, Corey Graves. I'm still shocked at what happened moments ago with Natalya.
You and me both. Natalya's been a locker room leader. She's been a staple here at WWE, and it's looked up to by the entire roster, male and female. And to see that sort of action on Natalya is shocking.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, still to come tonight, it is our main event. CM Punk defending the World Heavyweight Championship against Finn Balor.
I'm not ever going to get tired of the privilege of being your heavyweight champion of the world. The road to WrestleMania goes through me. I very much look forward to finding out who my next challenger is going to be.
Here I am, champ. See, I'm not jumping the line to face you. No. Anyone who's watched my career knows that the line starts here. Belfast, Ireland. It's gonna be the Punk versus the Prince, and there's gonna be a new Irish World Champion.
Now
like to apologize to the fans in Belfast when they have to watch me put their countrymen to sleep with a GTS. Because at the end of the night, I'm going to be standing on your chest. Deal! Heavyweight champion of the world.
Will it be a Belfast banger for Balor? CM Punk will defend the World Heavyweight Championship against Ireland's own Finn Balor.
Tonight in our main event, we are live. Belfast is loud, and the World Heavyweight Championship is on the line. It's the Punk versus the Prince. As champion, CM Punk defends his gold against Ireland's own Finn Balor.
Looking up for the Judgment Day, it says, good news?
Bad news.
No.
La primera acción a Stephanie still isn't cleared. They don't know how long she's going to be out. But it doesn't matter. Because when she does come back, and when she does put that title on the line against Big Sexy, I'm going to beat her worse than I did last Monday. I will get my title match.
Exactly, sister. Stephanie's going to get cleared. You're going to get your match, and you're going to be the new Women's World Champion. I don't know, guys. I'm really, really feeling like 2026 is the year of the Judgment Day. You're about to be a world champion. You're about to be a world champion. And my little Roxy, I cannot lie. When you first came to the Judgment Day, I thought you were a liar, schemer. I thought you were shady. But now I understand why we really need you. You're not just the prodigy. You're my prodigy, and now you're my friend. And Saturday, we're going to be the new Women's Tag Team Champions. Oh, Liv, I'm so happy that you feel that way. And I promise you, I'm not going to let you down. I know, Roxy, I know. But Vinny, how are you feeling?
Tonight, we're on my island with the World Heavyweight Championship on the line. And I'm not leaving here without it.
Your turn.
Hey, look, check it. I came out here last week, Goose. Put the whole tag division on notice. Usos in the house. Yeah, but I'm here this week, Goose. Belfast. Yeah, zoom in, Goose. Yeah, I'm here to let you know this week, Main Event Jey Uso is officially declared his spot in this year's Royal Rumble. Oops. Yeah, that's right. Your boy's about to be back-to-back Royal Rumble winner. Yeah, Big Jim, Trent, we love y'all. Every person in that locker room, this is a warning shot. Boom! Boom letters, worldwide.
I thought Jay was thinking that Jimmy was supposed to run things by Jimmy first. How do you know that he didn't? What's wrong with wanting to win back-to-back Royal Rumble matches? Remember Jey Uso shocking the world last year.
came here for the Tag Team Championship Open Challenge that the Usos promised us last week.
So what about us? What about New Day, Adam?
We demand.
Okay.
Yes! The ballhead don't come out, baby.
So tonight you're getting
Whoa. Don't be saying anything about tonight. Hey, no, what you mean, man?
Next week there's a fatal four-way. The winner is the number one contenders. Now I gotta go and babysit the division. Have a great Monday.
No.
Next
What do you mean? No, we'll never know. Come on, man. You just talk about all day. Tyree over here. We should be here. You just say no.
Pierce is just growing on me. What another great decision by our general manager.
Quit pandering, Michael Cole. Let's be honest. There's more controversy surrounding Adam Pierce than just about anybody right now.
Maybe not as much controversy as these gentlemen.
The following is a six-man tag team contest scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, accompanied by WWE Hall of Famer, the Oracle Paul Heyman, Big Bronson Reed, Logan Paul, Austin Theory, The Vision!
And again, no Braun Breaker. He has been suspended. Reed, Paul, Theory in a six-man tag match live next.
Let's get ready to DoorDash!
Alright.
The pie has been delivered straight
It's cold. Ow! It's clogged.
It's sunny side up. And flowers.
Uh-oh.
We get a cake.
Oh no, I'm
Here
cutting.
he comes.
Are you holding on to it?
Ice
Yes.
cold. That's what I call a smackdown. Here's a man who got exactly what he ordered. When the bell rings,
This
it's time
commercial is
for
good.
DoorDash.
I like it.
Right now at Papa John's, create your own pizza for only $9.99 on original thin or New York style crust. All $9.99. Usually a pizza with no artificial flavors, colors, or additives costs more, but Papa John's knows you deserve better. Order now.
Let me talk to you.
You can get it. You can get it. You can get it. Too slow.
And we snack hard. Rip and whip, oof. In here, everybody knows whose game this is. It's our game, oof.
What?
You want to channel your insight.
Oh man.
Snapping through a Slim Jim. Yeah.
Start the year off big at the Ram Start Something New sales event with America's most powerful lineup of light-duty gas trucks, offering the largest touchscreen in its class, all backed by the strength of a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited
Are you
warranty.
getting lazy?
Get your year off to a strong start with a great deal at the Ram Start Something New sales event.
Right now, purchase this Ram 1500 and get 0% financing for 60 months or $5,500 total cash allowance on select 2026 Ram 1500 models in dealer inventory.
Yeah,
And
catch your
get a
breath.
10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty.
Since the dawn of time, man has been plagued by itch and irritation from not wiping clean. What man didn't realize is that wetter cleans better. See how Wet Dude Wipes completely clears while Dry TP smears? Ditch the itch and switch to Wet Extra Large Dude Wipes for the best clean, hands down.
What's good? I'm Josh Johnson, and I've played for 14 different teams. In fact, nobody switched teams more than I have. But I'm done with all that. I'm switching to Straight Talk.
What am I supposed to do with this crap?
We're good. They've got free 5G phones for new and existing customers. Come on, great news. Get it at straighttalk.com and Walmart.
Sometimes the universe shows you a sign. Lucky you, your future's on its way. Even when you're not looking, it finds you. So go on. All you gotta do is ask.
Hey, what a week on the WWE Podcast Network. Cody Rhodes is going to welcome the Phenom, The Undertaker. What a conversation that is going to be. What do you want to talk about, Undertaker? Also, Logan Paul's Impulsive welcomes my guy, Lil Yachty.
Undertaker's podcast features the great Bruce Pritchard, and Stephanie McMahon will interview Bayley.
Did you set that up for Logan? Did you have your people call Liliani's people?
100%.
I figured it.
Liliani texted me, I got with Logan, that's how that all worked out.
Very kind of you.
So six-man tag team action here tonight. Rey Mysterio teaming up with Penta and Dragon Lee. What a team to take on Theory, Reed, and Logan Paul of the Vision. Again, no Braun Breaker here tonight. He has been suspended by the man that is sitting in ringside next to Paul Heyman. Our general manager, Adam Pearson, says he's out here tonight, Corey, to make sure chaos does not break out when it comes to the Vision.
Well, I understand, in theory, no pun intended, why Adam Pearce is out here. But let's be honest, he's the general manager of Monday Night Raw. Adam Pearce has a million things he could be handling backstage right now, but instead he's out here to antagonize the Oracle and the Vision.
Well, I think antagonize is a very strong word as it comes to our general manager.
I mean, Cole, I saw the footage. Are your eyes not working properly? Adam Pearce did put his hands on Braun Breaker.
Oh, okay, he got a bit carried away, but Braun Breaker went way too far in my estimation. And the Vision as a sport is settled with these three men. Remember, Ray, Penta, and Dragon had a hand in the fact that Braun Breaker didn't win the world title a few weeks ago. Theory went for the big move. Dragon Lee.
And I agree with you. This trio putting their nose in the business of the Vision.
Oh!
A risky decision. But Ray, Dragon Lee, Penta never afraid to back up their words with action.
And this is the new attitude I'm talking about with Austin Theory. He says, I don't stop, I don't fold, I don't forget. Constantly putting the pressure on his opponents, not allowing them to breathe. Tag made. Here comes Logan Paul to take on Penta. The former United States champion, Logan Paul, who Paul Heyman convinced to become part of WWE on a full-time basis, is that now he mocks Penta with that strut around the ring. That's how it's done, Logan. Oh!
A little shock that Penta fell for it. And Logan Paul certainly trying to get under the skin of Penta, and it worked.
Now Paul sends Penta into the ropes and can't find Penta. Penta's so much fun to watch. Great high flying style. There's a sling blade to Paul. And Penta fired up. Royal Rumble season, of course. Rumble a week from Saturday. There's a blockbuster by Paul. Remember the performance Penta had, the Iron Man last year in his debut in the Rumble. Logan Paul's had a number of spectacular performances in the Rumble in the past.
It's off the road to WrestleMania. Riyadh is going to be rocking, no doubt.
Gunther and James, so tell the world tonight they're a part of the Rumble. Oh, what an uppercut by Paul! There's that boxing background of Logan Paul coming into play. And here comes the dangerous 330-pounder, the Auszilla Bronson Reed, going to go face-to-face with the Hall of Famer Rey Mysterio.
David Goliath, no stranger to the career of Rey Mysterio, a man who has literally made a living dropping men 2-3 times his size.
Yeah, we've always said Rey Mysterio, the biggest underdog in the history of WWE. And there's Bronson Reed now. Drops Mysterio from behind. Rey looking to use his quickness here. Reed going to catch him. Rey, though, can he counter? Oh! Slam dunk by Reed.
Horrifying power from Bronson Reed.
And now who's antagonizing who now at ringside?
The Oracle, Paul Heyman, is a licensed manager, even in Northern Ireland. Adam Pearce is out here of his own volition because he decided he wants to keep an eye on things. You tell me who's antagonizing.
And Paul now into the corner.
Good boy.
Frequent tags. Here comes Bronson Reed. Every one of these men, so much more confident since joining forces. Reed, look at that, the 330-pound splash.
I mean, how could you not go? It's like Paul Heyman's building his own personal Los Angeles Dodgers. You take the best of the best, and they just keep getting better together.
Now, don't remind me. And Theory now in control of Rey. Listen, if you're Rey Mysterio, right, you're a Hall of Famer. You've accomplished everything in your career. Multi-time world champion, Royal Rumble winner. Why do you pick a fight with the Vision?
Well, because the world understands that Rey tarnished his legacy by his lack of skills as a father. That's what JBL told me. That's not my thought. That's JBL's thought. But I can't disagree. Look at this. Penta
Triple team! Incredible athleticism from the Luchadors, and Logan Paul sent to the outside. Bronson Reed going to join him. Could be time to fly. Somebody call Hino! Ray and company are rolling.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds, and this year our holiday commercial is just stuff I picked up for $5
Shut up.
from the yard sale. Oh, good.
Your phone
Still
company's a
doing
scam.
Doing what? Well, the holiday offer. All the big wireless companies stopped doing
Oh,
theirs
so
in
bad.
January, so I wanted to make sure that we don't stop
we go.
loving our customers just because
Is that on
December's
mute?
Is future me
Where's
micromanaging
the mute
me?
There we go. Not listening to your garbage. Still watch your movies, but I don't like your commercials. Oh man, I lost the wand. Where you got? What do you want? Can you bring it to me? I don't want to move. I got comfy. You good? You want more? Alexa, can you teach cat sign language?
Cats can learn simple hand signals. You can teach them to recognize gestures for things like food or playtime using consistent training.
Do you want more? Do you want more play? Do you want more? You want to play? More? More food? We're not doing food right now. Okay. Do you want more play? How do I have you tell me yes? This is yes, and this is no. Pick a hand to scratch. Just kidding, don't do that. Oh, too bad. You'll have to wait. Unless you indicate otherwise that you want me to play more. Meowing. Scratching is not one of the ways I would like to continue. That hurts my feelings. I can't help it, but it does.
That's okay. Now you can actually catch up over new DiGiorno wood-fired style pizza. Right from your oven.
There we go.
Perfectly crispy and airy crust you thought you could only get at a restaurant. And we'll have to chase down that friend who always says he'll pay you back later. It's not delivery. It's new DiGiorno wood-fired style pizza.
Dad, what happened to the evil wizard? You're still thinking about that Bills game, huh? Try this.
Better?
Sorry, Josh. I mean, Jason. I named you.
I don't
Snickers
really like
satisfies.
Snickers.
And we are back in the vision in complete control of Dragon Lee, Rey Mysterio, and Penta in front of a sold-out crowd tonight for the first time ever. Monday Night Raw, broadcasting live from Belfast, Northern Ireland. Our general manager, Adam Pearce, is at ringside, making sure the vision does not turn things chaotic yet again.
Here we see what Austin Theory is capable of in his current iteration. We've known for years how physically talented Austin Theory has been, but now it's the focus.
It is Theory continually keeping the pressure on his opponents. Tag made by Reed. Dragon Lee, we mentioned a few moments ago, a former World Tag Team Champion, of course, with AJ Styles. And speaking of AJ, massive decision for AJ to make tonight. Will he accept Gunther's challenge to put his career on the line at the Royal Rumble? Dragon Lee trying to make a tag to Penta, trying to create some separation with the big man. I don't think that's going to work. Back body drop. Nobody home, and Penta's got a chance.
Dragon Lee just avoided absolute disaster, but now Dragon desperately needs to make a tag to Rey Mysterio or Penta. Both of whom just got flattened by Ozilla. And he is just a scary individual. And Reed now powering up. Dragon Land slamming him down with authority. And Penta and Mysterio breaking things up. And Heyman over here screaming at the general manager, Adam Pearce, that should have not been allowed. Delivering the last rites to Dragon Lee, but a bit too premature. Reed makes him tag now to Paul. Logan Paul trying to prevent Dragon Lee from making it to his corner. Drags him back to the Visions. Incendiary words for Rey Mysterio. Tag Austin Theory back into the thing. And there from behind. Great job by the Vision, not allowing Lee to get to the corner. Brutal forearm to the back of Dragon Lee's neck from Austin Theory. Again, the focus and the accountability has made a world of difference for this young man.
Well, the accountability being that Austin Theory knows that it could all go away so quickly. He lost everything at one point in his career. And now Dragon Lee, what a counter by Dragon Lee to turn that into a Hurricane Rana, and now Lee with an opportunity.
Again, that instance, Theory may have gotten a bit overconfident and it paid for it. Again, Dragon Lee with a little bit of daylight to make a tag.
Lee makes the tag. Here comes Mysterio. Rey the legal man against Austin Theory. Down goes, thought he went down, kicked him in the knee, and Austin Theory misses wildly with that one. Oh, Furious and Theory.
Rey Mysterio, absolutely timeless.
The man who pulled off one of the biggest upsets in WWE history when he won the Royal Rumble 20 years ago. That's how you pay homage to the late, great Eddie Guerrero. Oh, into the knee. Down goes Theory. He's in position.
You have to use a country code for this to work here?
+1, 619. And Theory, though, intercepting Mysterio. Tag by Penta. I don't know if Theory realizes it.
Down goes Theory. And here comes Penta.
The spectacular Penta.
Oh, here we go. Oh, my goodness. Penta driver.
Isn't it amazing? Reed breaks things up from out of nowhere. Penta with his Penta driver. Knee from Dragon Lee. Logan Paul with a clothesline.
Watch Mysterio.
Logan set over the top rope. Man, what a match. What a match. And Logan caught Mysterio on that head-first baseball slide.
Look at the power of Logan Paul.
Military press by Paul, and right on the barricade. Logan may want to turn around. Double drop kick, and now Bronson Reed. Oh, this is going to get ugly. Penta, though, looked like Reed was going for that Death Valley driver with jagged edge. And Penta saved Dragon Lee. Sends Reed out of the ring.
Oh, if I were you, I'd get light on my feet because Dragon Lee is headed our way.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. Take it out. Bronson Reed.
Inside the ring, Penta with a kick to the body of Theory. Mexican Destroyer incoming.
To the left hand by Theory. And now Theory. Oh, right to the knee to the back of the neck. Cover. Isn't enough to put Penta away. And a kick out near fall.
Hear that? Michael Cole, Logan Paul's good. He just assured us both personally. He's good.
That's good. I
was a little worried. Look like meanwhile.
And Heyman now in an argument with our general manager, Pearce. Oh, my goodness. Logan Paul. They're the Brock Knuckles.
Oh, yes, they are.
Logan Paul just tossed the nuts. The Theory got caught red-handed. Good job, Pearce.
Every time you keep putting your hand on my guy. What's that? I don't know. What is it? You know. He took it on the head. He took it I brought it out there to begin with. What are you yelling at me for? I'm yelling at you. Why? Because every time you think you're going to call me, you don't in my face. Are you sticking your hand in my face? Are you sticking your hand in my face?
Now it's getting ugly. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Pierce dropped the knuckles, and now Mysterio. Rey Mysterio with the brass knuckles, using them to his advantage. To Theory. Penta drops Logan. You know what they say about turnabout? Mexican Destroyer. Cover. Logan Paul introduced the brass knuckles into this matchup. Mysterio did what he had to do to pick up the win.
Well, he had to pick up the illegal foreign object and left on the ring apron by Adam Pearce. I don't know, Cole. I'm not going to cast aspersion, but I definitely have some questions.
Well, listen, what do you want Mysterio to do? Just leave it there? I mean, if he did, Logan Paul probably would have picked him up.
You don't know that to be true. I put out into fighting with honor.
I do know this, though. Jackie Redmond's backstage.
I certainly am, Cole. Thank you so much. Speaking of someone who fights with honor, I'm here with CM Punk. Punk, you said you would be a fighting champion. You have absolutely lived up to that promise. But when it comes to facing someone like Finn Balor, in Ireland no less, how do you ensure that you leave here tonight a fighting champion and not just a fighter?
By being the best in the world. You know, I'm playing an away game here, and we're going into double OT, and I want the game on my stick, because all the best players do. This is the kind of pressure that gets me out of bed in the morning. This is the kind of pressure that helps me prove to the world that I am the best in the world, not just the United States. So why not come to Northern Ireland and prove that I'm the best against the best that they have to offer? The same pressure that makes me the best in the world is what's going to break Finn Balor tonight.
All right. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
It is our main event tonight. Punk defending the world title against Finn Balor. Well, ladies and gentlemen, today is a holiday in the United States. Today we remember American civil rights activist, the late, great Martin Luther King Jr.
Every morning that you get, there's a choice you haven't made. Well, here's some hope you can borrow.
I have a dream that my poor little children will one day live in a nation where they will not be judged by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character. I have a dream today. When we let it rain on the soft children, black men and white men will be able to join hands and sing in the words of the old spiritual. Free at last, free at last, thank God Almighty, we are free at last. Now is the time. And we as a people get to the promised land. I still have a dream.
Today.
New day, same routine, same old bank. Not her. She switched to John. Game changer.
Which means she's getting cash back. And everyday purchases build her credit.
And her savings?
Working overtime.
While banking fee-free. Fee-free! Fee-free, Pops, is what I said.
So don't bank the old way. Bank smarter.
due time.
Customers bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win. Only on FanDuel.
Ooh, that looks good.
Subway's new protein pocket. Over 20 grams of protein, crisp veggies, and tasty sauce for just $3.99.
$3.99? Did you just say $3.99?
$3.99? What? $3.99? $3.99? $3.99?
Hey, what's that?
Nobody tell her.
Subway's new protein pockets. Over 20 grams of protein for $3.99. Try all 4.
Get Detroit-style slices and sticks for $4.99 from Little Caesars. 2 delicious slices and 4 pieces of Italian cheese bread. You get both all to yourself. Aren't you spoiled? Try Detroit-style slices and sticks for $4.99 from Little Caesars.
Pizza, pizza.
7 o'clock.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday. Now Taxes is getting your refund up to 5 days faster with Credit Karma and TurboTax. And getting the guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax.
Copilot. Read these reviews and distill them into a visual summary.
Walk in like you own the air.
That's my foot. That's my foot.
Because confidence, that's your superpower. Acknowledge me. You don't dodge the noise. You flip it. Own it. Make it yours. Walk in loud. Walk out legendary.
More of a seat.
WWE World is back in Las Vegas at WrestleMania 42. The 5-day interactive fan experience will take place from Thursday, April 16th through Monday, April 20th at the Las Vegas Convention Center, South Hall. You don't want to miss the return of fan favorites, such as live podcast recordings, roundtable discussions with WWE superstars, and the largest WWE superstore in WrestleMania history. Tickets are on sale now at WWEWorld.com. Mr. Pierce, Mr. Judge. Hey! You yelling at me? Say what you have to say.
I just want to let you know, I think you are the best general manager that Raw has ever seen. And how much all of us on Raw are going to miss you when you're gone from this show.
Are you threatening me, Paul?
No, threatening. See, that can be used against me. But you just may want to take that phone call.
Go for Adam.
Who that was. Thanks for your insight. Oh, rhetorical question. I don't know. I'm sure time will tell. first time this coming Saturday night. It takes place on Saturday night's main event, 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific over on Peacock. It is Rhea and Io defending against the Judgment Days, Liv Morgan and Roxanne Perez.
Both Rhea and Io fully aware that when you sit atop the mountain, you become a walking target. It looks to me like Liv and Roxanne are locked and loaded, aiming for the WWE Women's Tag Team title.
Yeah, but these two have become quite the team. Rhea and Io Sky, great friends, have turned that friendship into a pretty unbeatable tag team here in WWE. I don't think the competition has been any hotter in the history of the women's tag team titles.
No argument from me. It has been red hot recently.
And you got Lash and Nia and Charlotte and Alexa over on SmackDown. Bayley and Lyra here on Monday Night Raw. The Kabuki Warriors, of course, the former champs.
We will be defending the Women's Tag Team Championships against Liv Morgan and Roxanne Perez. Yeah, boo. It's going to be at Saturday Night Main Event. But the question that I have is, Liv, Rox, when are you guys going to learn that when it comes to us and the Judgment Day,
Rio is always on top.
Exactly, Nia. But honestly, that's not all, because we have a little announcement that we would like to make. Once we beat Roxanne and Liv at Saturday Night Main Event and retain our Women's Tag Team Championships, we have been informed that Io and myself, we will be participating in the Royal Rumble match.
Tag titlesもロイヤルランブル持って
The number one contenders for the tag team titles.
Champions had better not look past this duo.
Won a triple threat last week. Earned the opportunity.
Wow! Wow! You both must be more delusional than I even thought, because my little Roxy and I are taking my tag team titles, the titles that I never lost, by the way, back to the clubhouse this Saturday.
And, did I hear them right, Liv? Did they say that both Rhea and Io are entering the Royal Rumble? How's that gonna work, huh?
No, Roxy, I have no idea how they're gonna pull that off. But what I do know, Io, is that I have a very friendly piece of advice for you. And if I were you, I'd strongly consider it. See, with Rhea Ripley, how it always works is that she's going to turn her back on her tag team partner at the end of the day. I know, and I know because she's done it to me. But where you, Io, where you are gonna luck out is that her selfishness is always gonna get the better of her, leaving her with nothing and no one. But I digress. I digress because it's not my problem. But my little Roxy here has something to say. So guys, listen up. Tell
I
him,
do.
Roxy.
I do. Because you two are not the only ones declaring. Because me, Liv, and Raquel will all be entering the Royal Rumble, which means that it's going to be a member of the Judgment Day going on to main event WrestleMania.
That all just seems like projection to me. Because Io... I don't know if all of you guys heard what I just heard, but all of you guys are in the Royal Rumble, right? So, answer this for me. How is that going to work?
Oh no! Raquel Rodriguez ambushing Rhea Ripley. Io swinging at everything she could, but the numbers have caught up. And now Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez with that Tejana bomb. This trio may have just answered Rhea's question. What's the Royal Rumble going to look like? It may very well look like this. Rhea with a long history with Raquel Rodriguez, but again, the numbers game to your point, Corey, taking advantage. Raquel Rodriguez has just been terrifying over the past number of weeks. Ask the injured champ Stephanie McCare about that. And Rhea fighting back. But Liv with oblivion. And Corey, she hits that Saturday. You know what happens. And new. Major statement from the Judgment Day. Liv and Roxanne seek the tag title Saturday night and Saturday night's main event. Perhaps one of the three women there in the ring right now, standing tall, will win the Rumble match a week from Saturday. May not be long till the clubhouse is dripping in gold yet again. Let's get ready to DoorDash!
I don't believe what I'm seeing. Full contact delivery right there. Buenos nachos, mi amiga. Oh, call an official. Say hello to his little wing. What the ramen? I hope he added extra napkins to his order. He's got this fight in the bag. When the bell rings, it's time to DoorDash.
Right now at Papa John's, create your own pizza for only $9.99. On original thin or New York style crust, all $9.99. Usually a pizza with no artificial flavors, colors, or additives costs more, but Papa John's knows you deserve better. Order now.
Snoring, gasping, feeling exhausted. Wake up to Zapbound, the first and only prescription medicine that improves moderate to severe obstructive sleep apnea, OSA, in adults with obesity. A breakthrough treatment that significantly reduces breathing interruptions during sleep. After taking Zepbound for just 1 year, many people had no OSA symptoms. Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you are nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Wake up to Zepbound. Talk to your doctor and visit Zepbound.com.
Oops! I should be the face of Cricket 5G. Why Cricket 5G? 3 words. Blazing, fast, powerful.
just like the fastest game you can play on your
A little
Cricket
bit.
5G phone.
I'm trying to get a little shut-eye to that commercial.
That's fast. It's like Cricket 5G. Yeet, you're on Cricket.
Star Search, the world's greatest talent competition. Welcome Beyonce, Kevin James, Britney Spears.
The show that launched the greatest stars of our time is back. Live only on Netflix. The brand new
Alexa, is Star
The next
Search
great star
age
will be discovered.
restricted?
And here's the Harland and Wolff Shipyard in Belfast, the place where the Titanic was built. Oh, in the interest of mentioning a more successful voyage, Eminem is the best-selling rapper of all time, one of the top-selling artists in history, and a 15-time Grammy winner, an Academy Award winner, a Rock and Roll Hall of Famer, and this song you're hearing right now, Godzilla, featuring Juice WRLD from the album Music to be Murdered By. It's an official theme song for Monday Night Raw, and that's my favorite genre of music, Michael Cole. Check it out. Okay.
Pat right there. Wait, just maybe what if they were 1, 2, 3? But no, now we have to try again, and we have to keep bothering Adam Pearce, and it's just, oh, baby, I have to let this out. I'm finding it really hard to be positive right now. I mean, we started the new year on a loss. I feel like we're not building momentum as a tag team, and since we got so close, more than anything, I hate losing, but I really hate feeling like I've let my friend down. Dude, what? You could never let me down. I mean, if you think about it, I technically didn't get pinned, you technically didn't get pinned. We have all of 2026 to look forward to, and you know what's up next? The Royal Rumble. One of us could win. One of us could go on to WrestleMania, dude. It's fine. We got this. That is exciting. So you're saying that you wouldn't mind if I won the Rumble? What are you silly? Would you mind if I won the Royal Rumble? Of course not. Okay! Yeah! 2026! There we go. Pump me tighter. All right.
Well, that was something. You know, you mentioned music ago. It was here in Belfast that Led Zeppelin in 1971 first played the song Stairway to Heaven. Belfast. Interesting. At Ulster Hall. And speaking of something that rhymes with Belfast, see what I did there? Tonight's WWE Raw is brought to you by DoorDash, your door to more. I don't necessarily know that I agree with your assessment of the situation, but I do know that El Grande Americano is Jimmy Page's favorite luchador. Really? That's right. Robert Plant prefers Bravo and Rayo. Wildly popular. Hold on. And his opponent from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 195 pounds, the young OG, Javon Evans, who officially joined Monday Night Raw a couple of weeks ago, looking to go 3 for 3 against Los Americanos. He's already knocked off Rayo and Bravo in recent weeks. And we know Belfast is fond of getting tipsy. Let's see how they feel about getting bouncy in this one with the young OG. Javon Evans, for my money, one of the most fun superstars in the game to watch right now. Well, as Grande Americano said earlier tonight, he's about to expose Javon Evans. Javon's luck will run out, in the words of
Alexa, did young OG come from NXT?
Young OG isn't a known NXT wrestler. Are you thinking of a specific wrestler from NXT?
Oh, sorry. It's Alexa, I guess it's young OJ. Well, it says OJ on the type. I don't know. Never mind. It's
I don't
just
see a wrestler named Young OJ from NXT. Did you mean Odyssey Jones? He's a recent NXT wrestler.
I don't know. Some guy has NXT on his shirt. Okay.
Could be a fan or wrestler showing their NXT pride.
Yeah.
Or maybe someone's trying to start a new fashion trend. NXT is the new black?
I don't know.
Grande Americano. And don't forget, most Americanos looking forward to next week on Monday Night Raw as well. They're involved in that fatal four-way with the New Day, Alpha Academy, and American Made for an opportunity to earn a World Tag Team Championship opportunity.
Can we just give a iota of credit to El Grande Americano, who competed Saturday night all the way in Mexico City, but bravely ventured all the way here to Belfast to compete against Javon Evans.
That was an interesting ending that
It certainly was. I've been wondering where a certain Nigerian colossus has been hiding. There's your answer.
Scooted to AAA, and now Grande Americano looking to hand Javon Evans a lawsuit tonight. Oh, and he caught him.
Looking for an air raid trash. Great counter by Evans.
Roll through by El Grande, missed with a kick. Evans going to scoop him up into a pinning combination and a kick out by El Grande Americano. Evans up over the top, shoulders down. Wow. Pace of this matchup will be extremely fast.
That was close to nail.
Evans telling El Grande, almost had you there.
A show of respect from El Grande Americano.
Big drop kick by
that
Kingston.
was nice.
I should say by Javon Evans. Saw Kofi and Xavier Woods earlier today. The New Day, of course, part of that fatal match next week.
Listen, I don't think Kofi would take offense to the comparison. Javon Evans, a young upstart right now, but he has got a bright, bright future here in WWE.
And look at this now. El Grande into the corner. Javon Evans scoots out to the apron. Over the top, lands on the apron.
Both superstars with the same idea. Meeting of the minds. Looks like El Grande recovered first.
What makes Javon Evans so dangerous?
The fact that Javon Evans is seemingly absolutely fearless. The man soars through the skies with the greatest of ease. It's like he's made out of rubber bands. The guy is athletic, he's resilient, and just so much fun to watch.
Big drop kick by Evans. Ryo and Bravo.
Almost dropped a Kent Takobi reference on you. The rubber band man.
Exactly. And now we're showing our age. Oh! Big step up in Zaguri from El Grande Americano. And now taking control of the matchup. Have to ground Javon Evans.
Definitely. And when you've got someone as well-versed as El Grande Americano with so many different styles, including aerially, El Grande has the ability to adapt mid-match. Realize, maybe I'm not going to match speed with Javon Evans. I'm going to change it up a little bit. Americano would love nothing more than to recover from the fact that he came up short in becoming #1 contender to the AAA Mega Championship Saturday night.
And now goes to
Hijo del Vikingo.
Oh, and Javon with a kick to the face.
Evans now perched on the barricade.
Oh, lands on the steps.
Miles and Bravo.
Oh, good luck catching Javon Evans. Evans now off the top rope with a springboard. That springboard clothesline. And Javon Evans in control.
You're charged with the murder of your wife.
I didn't murder her.
Prove it.
Get in the
I
chair.
want to see this.
Go on the ride.
You must move from one piece of the puzzle to the next.
And try to solve the mystery in IMAX.
The clock is ticking.
Mercy. Rated PG-13. Friday.
Mercy.
Here's to the stop that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way into everything. From just one spot to America's #1 spot for wings. This isn't just a meal. It's an arrival. Wingstop is here.
Credit One Bank presents Miss Payne.
Oh, someone
She's
said
a
something.
credit wrecker. Because more often than not, she misses her
Hi,
money.
Zeke. I don't know who
And each one
Michael
miss
Cole
can stay
is.
on her credit report
Is that
for
an
up to
announcer,
7
previous
years.
wrestler guy?
If only she would set up auto pay, she'd never miss a payment again. Don't be like Miss Payment. Instead, learn how to avoid the wreckers at creditwreckers.com.
Is it the old guy or the younger guy with tattoos?
Start the year off
Or is it
big
not
at the
even an
Ram
announcer?
Start Something New sales event with America's most powerful
Who
lineup
knows
of
what you
light-duty
do?
gas trucks, offering the largest touchscreen in its class, all backed by the strength of a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty. Get your year off to a strong start with a great deal at the Ram Start Something New sales event.
Right now, purchase this Ram 1500 and get 0% financing for 60 months or $5,500 total cash allowance on select 2026 Ram 1500 models in dealer inventory. And get a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty.
Domino's new spicy chicken bacon ranch is looking hot. Is that drizzled with? Ooh, fire. Mix and match medium specialty pizzas for $9.99. Only at Dom.
Minos.
Welcome to the World Championships of Try Not to React.
First to 50 wins. Wow. At least you have every player.
So tense.
Boys, get aside.
No, ain't no way. I'm out.
Try not to bubble and be fled.
KSI wins.
Now it's your turn.
Our turn? Oh, yes,
Sometimes the universe shows you a sign. Lucky you, your future's on its way. Even when you're not looking, it finds you. So go on. All you gotta do is ask.
Well, we have a developing situation here. The doctor is with Javon Evans here just to the right of our announce table. Javon apparently injured in this matchup.
Ladies and gentlemen, Javon Evans is no longer able to medically compete. Therefore, your winner, El Grande Americano.
Thank you, Zeke, for subscribing.
Again, it's going to be interesting to get a medical update on Javon. I'm not quite sure where he was hurt. Don't know what exactly happened, but certainly
Who's
something.
not going cold?
Perhaps an arm or a shoulder. Either way, absolutely
Alexa,
heartbreaking
how
for
old is
events for the
Michael
young
Cole?
OG. We'll do our best to keep you posted with Evan's status as the details become available.
Okay, so yeah, you need the
official
announcer
Jessica Carr
post
here,
even the
making
rest
the
of the
decision to call this matchup after an apparent injury to Javon Evans. You see him favoring a upper chest, shoulder area.
Looks like just a suit now.
Nobody saw coming.
Well, you want to talk about unfortunate turn of events. This is Maxine trying to win the Intercontinental title from Becky Lynch.
Natalya, who had claimed to be at ringside to assist Maxine in regaining the Intercontinental Championship, instead delivered a dagger right between the shoulder blades of the challenger, Maxine Dupree.
And Maxine saying why. Natalya has been a mentor for this young woman. The major reason that Maxine has improved so much, the distraction allowed Becky to hit the manhandle slam and survive with the Intercontinental Championship.
Unfortunately for Maxine Dupree, things would go from bad to worse as a vicious attack from the woman who she considered a friend and a mentor, Natalya.
Oh,
Natalya
Natalya's
would
the mentor.
brutalize Maxine Dupree in the
who's
center
the
of the
mentor?
ring, eventually adding the exclamation point in the form of a sharpshooter.
From the mentor.
Let's head back to the locker room area and Jackie Redmond.
Cole, thank you so much. I'm backstage with Finn Balor. Finn, tonight you have an opportunity for the World Heavyweight Championship. It's been a minute since you've had one of those, and it comes in your home country of all places. I mean, that is a lot of pressure for anyone. How are you dealing with it?
Jackie, the magnitude of tonight, it's not lost on me. But perhaps it's lost on the
You want
champ.
to play? I can't. I don't want to
CM
get up
Punk?
right now.
You're a fighting champ,
You gotta learn to fetch.
and I
girl.
respect you. But I question your judgment. You see, you're on my turf now. This is my island, in front of my people. And tonight, in Belfast,
there's going to be a new Irish World Heavyweight Champion.
It is our main event tonight, Punk and Balor for the world title. Well, you know, WWE Unreal gave audiences an unprecedented behind-the-scenes look at WWE. Now Season 2 is coming back to Netflix, featuring Seth Rollins, Becky Lynch, Cody Rhodes, Rhea Ripley, and many more. WWE Unreal Season 2 premieres tomorrow only on Netflix. Here's a sneak peek.
Truth's run, where his contract was coming up. When you are dealing with contracts and money and you're very far apart in the numbers and communication breaks down, it's very easy for both sides to read into the communications differently. Okay, well, if you're not going to come to us, then, Truth, we're going to let your contract lapse. Your contract is at the end, we're not going to renew. Knowing that hopefully maybe this will force his hand to say, well, hold on a second, can we talk? He immediately went out on social and said he was fired, which he was never fired. Contrary to prior belief, he was never not under contract with us.
I got the call that my contract wasn't going to be renewed, and I'm like, so am I released? I took it as I was released. I was hurt.
While it broke my heart, it made perfect business sense to not renew his contract. At his age, you might not get that reward back.
For me, the goal is always the climb. It will be the biggest urban free solo climb ever. And being scared doesn't really matter. The only thing you have to worry about is not falling off.
No way. No way.
Get Detroit-style slices and sticks for $4.99 from Little Caesars. 2 delicious slices and 4 pieces of Italian cheese bread. You get both all to yourself. Aren't you spoiled?
Nice.
Try Detroit-style slices and sticks for $4.99 from Little Caesars. Pizza,
I'd buy that.
In postseason football, you need to find that extra gear. Playoff mode. For Carl, playoff mode is exactly how football feels on the inside. Deb's team has been out of it since week 6. But in playoff mode, she's in on every drive. It's time to flip the switch. Playoff mode. Only on FanDuel. New customers bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win.
I'm a Denny's Super Slam. Hot stuff
I
coming
like
through.
betting.
Okay, y'all can chill now. With our new Slammin' Meal deals, you can feed everyone and still
Not
get
for
dessert.
me.
If you've got room.
Only bet if
Look,
I know.
Denny's new
If
Slammin'
it's like,
Meal deals
I
starting
bet
at
that
$5.99.
this, if I know the information.
Hated Mondays, so
Not
he made
if
sure
the
Tuesdays
information
were
is-
finger-licking good with 8 pieces of juicy, crispy
Right.
chicken or tenders for just
Like,
$10.
I bet that
It's
this is
TGI
the-
Tuesday.
the
10
facts,
bucks, 8
and
pieces,
like,
one
don't
big
think
deal.
I know what I'm
KFC
talking about.
$10 Tuesdays.
And then I
This
win
January,
bet. Whatever that kind of bet is.
the moments await
It's definitely fixed.
in Riyadh.
They just don't, yeah.
The city. The excitement. The energy.
I say, this is this, and they're like, no, it's not. I'm like, want to bet? And then they say yes. Because they think that I really don't know
For
stuff.
Riyadh
when I know
season,
stuff.
the Royal Rumble.
It's useless, but I used it to my advantage and got points. Cashed it in on getting help with my homework. Yeah. Which they didn't really do a good job anyway. So.
may I do for you, sir?
Listen, in the interest of fairness, I'd like you to have Braun Breaker next week.
Because you're going to lift his suspension.
Because I'd like to talk to him eye to eye like a man.
You know,
see, I'd like to smooth it over, okay?
if I got that phone call, I'd want to smooth things over,
This
too.
has nothing to do with a phone call. I'm a grown man. Braun Breaker's a grown man. I want to get 2 grown men in a room and see if we can iron this out. If you can have him here next week.
Mr. Pierce, it would be my honor to have Braun Breaker here next week. But you better be on your best behavior.
AJ, talk to the missus. Sure did. Shortest conversation we've ever had. A few times I've heard her cuss. We've been married 25 years. Me too. She said exactly what I was thinking. Kick his ass. You realize there's no coming back if we do this. Nope. Let's do it. At the Royal Rumble, it is official. You make my friend.
I mean, I love AJ Styles, but I think that this is a huge mistake, a huge miscalculation by one of the all-time greats.
I couldn't agree more. I would never doubt AJ Styles. I've known AJ for over 20 years, and I think he's taking a very, very big risk at the Rumble.
Well, let's talk about what's going to happen this coming Saturday night. It's Saturday night's main event, special start time of 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific over on Peacock. And there's still tickets available. You can get individual or combo tickets at Ticketmaster for Saturday night's main event, the Bell Center in Montreal.
You're going to find out who will be the first #1 contender to challenge the new undisputed WWE champion Drew McIntyre in a fatal 4-way as the Viper, Randy Orton, Sami Zayn, Damian Priest, and Trick Williams all compete for the distinction.
Also, the Women's Tag Team
I like all those
Championship
guys.
will be on the line this coming Saturday night. Rhea Ripley and Io Sky, the champions, defending against the #1 contenders, Liv Morgan, Roxanne Perez of Judgment Day.
Speaking of Drew
CM Punk,
McIntyre, the
get out of
former
here, dude.
undisputed
What do you
WWE
mean?
champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes has a receipt to deliver against the man he feels cost him the gold
Why are
inside
you-
of the steel
why are
cage.
you saying
Of course,
that?
I'm talking about the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
You don't like CM Punk, or what are you?
You embarrass me! I'm so sorry. Next time, I will. You lost our titles, and you lost last week. It almost hurt as much as you turning on me. I know how you feel. Baka! I promise I'll make sure you win the Royal Rumble. I'll do anything. 姉さんのためだったら何だってする。何だってやる。Good girl. Good girl. Don't make me yell at you again. Okay?
Okay. Alexa, what is CM Punk's wife's wrestling name?
CM Punk's real name is Philip Jack Brooks.
Alexa, what's his wife's wrestling name?
CM Punk's wife is AJ Lee.
Alexa, what's AJ Lee's colors?
AJ Lee's signature colors were black and pink. She often wore black shirts, shorts, and Converse sneakers with hot pink accents.
Okay. Alexa, I think CM Punk is doing a nod to his wife by wearing her colors on his shoes in his underwear. Or not underwear, sorry. Gear.
That's an interesting observation. CM Punk has been known to wear black and pink in the ring, which could be a nod to AJ Lee's signature colors.
Okay.
It is our main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Balor, Punk, live next.
Let's get ready to DoorDash! Oh, the pie has been delivered straight to the face! Hope he likes it sunny side up.
Add flour and we get a cake. Here he comes.
Ooh, ice cold.
That's what I call a smackdown.
Here's a man who got exactly what he ordered. When the bell rings, it's time to DoorDash.
The pace of today's economy can leave business owners feeling overwhelmed and outdone.
Outdone? Not with the most powerful QuickBooks ever on the Intuit platform. With a team of AI agents who tackle jobs for you.
Morning, payroll's ready.
Discover new leads. And trusted experts.
I can help you with that.
That's great. Who solve problems with you.
With the right team and the right tools, they can outdo anything that's holding their business back.
Outdo it with Intuit QuickBooks.
Are you throwing away
Oh,
money on your
taxes.
car
I
insurance?
forgot about that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Try Insurify. We help you compare quotes and save half on your car insurance.
I like it when things are convenient and save me lots of money.
Go to Insurify.com and save up to $1,000 a year on your car insurance.
Misty?
You know this person?
Is your cat getting too cool? Give him Temptation's treats.
Right now at Papa John's, create your own pizza for only $9.99. On original, thin, or New York style crust, all $9.99. Usually a pizza with no artificial flavors, colors, or additives costs more, but Papa John's knows you deserve better. Order now.
Taxes was chasing updates and getting nowhere. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert, doing it all for you. While keeping you in the loop. So you can keep chasing this feeling. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
I'm next in line for VP.
Meet Bradley. I see no value in you.
What?
Your obnoxious odor.
From the mind of Sam Raimi
Getting us out of here should be your focus. You work for me.
I want to see this too.
comes the most twisted fun
Little old me bringing home the bacon.
you can have in a theater.
More stuff with an awful boss, just like I was. No help is coming.
Sent out rated R.
Montreal, it's Fight Weekend. Friday Night SmackDown throws the first punch. Then, Saturday night's main event goes for the knockout. Tickets on sale now.
I can swallow
The Royal Rumble, a week from Saturday, is presented by Cricket. Join Cricket Nation to get reliable nationwide 5G. Smile, you're on Cricket. And by Ram Trucks, nothing stops Ram. And by Intuit TurboTax, now this is taxes. Well, earlier tonight, AJ Styles demanded a rematch with Gunther at the aforementioned Royal Rumble. Here is Gunther's response.
AJ, if you want the rematch with me at the Royal Rumble, I want you to put your career on the line.
Me too. She said exactly what I was thinking. Kick his ass. You realize there's no coming back if we do this. Nope. Let's do it. At the Royal Rumble, it is official.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it there. The match is official now for a week from Saturday at the Royal Rumble. AJ Styles will put his career on the line against the career killer, Gunther.
The phenomenal one, willing to risk it all to right the wrong he suffered at the hands of the Ring General. And if we're talking about risking it all, Michael Cole, it is main event time. The World Heavyweight Championship is up for grabs.
CM Punk in the ring, ready to defend the title.
It's in Ireland, I think, but I don't know where. I think Dublin, Ireland, but maybe it's somewhere else. Alexa, where was WWE today?
WWE's headquarters are in Stamford, Connecticut.
Alexa, where was Monday Night Raw held tonight? Today.
Monday Night Raw was held at the SSE Arena in Belfast, Northern Ireland.
Belfast, Northern Ireland. My bad. Belfast.
No worries at all. Pretty cool that WWE made it all the way to Belfast for Raw.
That's pretty cool.
Quite the international wrestling adventure.
Pretty cool. Alexa off. Hi, Trauma X Triple D. You want Randy to win the Rumble? I don't know who I want to win. I wouldn't be upset if he won. I like all four of those moves, but I can't remember who they are.
Ladies and gentlemen, it was 10 years ago where Finn Balor won his only world championship, the Universal title. He had to relinquish it 24 hours later due to injury, and he has never been able to climb back to the top of the mountain. Tonight's his opportunity. And he told me earlier today he wants to remind the world what that Finn Balor is all about. One of the reasons he came out to his own theme music tonight.
This happened earlier. I just was out, so I didn't watch it. So they started it at like 3 Eastern Standard Time.
That's the memory. Try to push him to the top once again.
I've got 23 minutes left. I definitely want CM Punk to win.
2.5 hours south of Belfast.
I like Finn Balor, but I don't want him to win.
He's a hometown hero from the island of Ireland tonight.
Ooh, the crowd is there for that.
I've watched this game a long time, Michael Cole. You know as well as anyone, pressure can either make a superstar rise to the occasion or can absolutely destroy them. What will we see out of Finn Balor tonight?
The best way to go is just to enjoy it.
Here is Mark Nash.
I guess that'll work.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship!
Mark Nash.
Introducing first, the challenger from Bray County, Wicklow, Ireland. Weighing in at 190 pounds, representing the Judgment Day, Finn Balor. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk!
For the first time ever, the World Heavyweight Championship will be defended on the island of Ireland. Finn Balor telling me earlier today he spent the weekend with his family. It reminded him who he was and where he came from, and put him in the right frame of mind for this matchup tonight. His best friend is here in the front row to watch Balor try to win his first World Heavyweight Championship.
You can see the smirk on the face of the champion CM Punk during the introduction. Punk has been in this game for a long, long time, as has Balor. Both of these men live for these sorts of atmospheres, for these sorts of moments. This comes down to who's the better man tonight.
Yes, CM Punk, a 7-time world champion. Finn Balor, former Universal Champion, former 2-time NXT champion. And Punk now looks to wrestle Balor down to the mat. It has been 4 full years since Finn Balor has been a singles champion in WWE. Looks to change that luck tonight.
Not wrestling off the opening bell. What that tells me is that these two have a great, healthy respect for the abilities of one another. They may not be friends, but they respect what the other's capable of.
What an electric atmosphere here tonight in Belfast. Home to the WWE legend, Fit Finlay, who I guarantee is looking on tonight with a smile on his face as Balor battles for the world title. Nice side headlock by Balor to control Punk. What does Balor need to do to win the title tonight?
I think Balor needs to push the pace. Balor's a little bit more skilled in the aerial department. He's not afraid to take high risks. Punk at this stage in his career tends to keep it a little more ground-based. I think Finn needs to take to the skies if he wants the advantage.
And for Punk to keep the title!
Do what you do best. When it comes to in-ring IQ, few are better than CM Punk. The guy can solve puzzles he doesn't even know exist.
Balor in the corner. Punk catches him with a running knee. Punk is feeding off this atmosphere.
And we've seen plenty of superstars be destroyed in a hostile atmosphere such as this. Punk, to your point, is feeding off it. In a weird way, it could backfire. It could drive CM Punk to accomplish great things tonight.
Yeah, Punk, a high-pressure player.
Make no mistake about it. CM Punk has an ego. He'll face everyone. Punk would love
Cover for the championship. The kick out.
Punk would love to leave Belfast with a smile on his face saying, I told you so. Period.
You know what is interesting about this match, Corey? These two men who've accomplished so much in their long and legendary careers have never met one-on-one before tonight.
When I saw that stat, I had to do a double take. I didn't believe it was possible. These are two superstars who did have relatively similar careers prior to WWE in that on the independent scene, globally speaking. They made about as big of a name for themselves as they could without being under the WWE banner. They got to WWE and have not disappointed since.
Now CM Punk, look at this. Suicide dive, drives Balor up over the announce table. And with that, the best in the world. It's the Saint versus the Prince for the title.
The Crime Stopper tip come in.
We walked into a real
Another Ben Affleck, Matt Damon movie.
Any ideas who might want this money?
I'd watch that.
The cartel, dirty cops.
Where do you want to start?
Move, go!
Oh, it's on Netflix?
It'd be so much easier if we just stole this money. I swear to God.
The Rip. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it.
I wish we could actually catch up.
Whoa, you have a genie?
Actually, I'm her. That's better. Now
Do
you
we
can
actually go
actually catch
pee?
up over new DiGiorno wood-fired style pizza. Right from your oven. Perfectly crispy and airy crust. You thought you could only get at a restaurant. Hey, we'll have to chase down that
Wow,
friend
that's
who
good.
always says he'll pay you back later. It's not delivery. It's new DiGiorno wood-fired style pizza.
What is life?
Subway's new protein pocket. Over 20 grams of
Maybe
protein,
don't
crisp
have
veggies,
to
and tasty sauce for just
more.
$3.99.
$3.99? Did you just say $3.99? $3.99? What? $3.99? $3.99?
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ooh.
I know who that girl is.
What he knows makes him a weapon.
The only way that I can protect you is to stop the people that are doing this.
You care about her, don't you? The girl is his Achilles heel. We're doubling down.
The safety is the most important thing to me.
Promise me you're not going to die.
Shelter, rated R. All mean theaters January 30th. Get tickets now.
Since the dawn
Oh,
of
you know
time,
that
man
is.
has been plagued by itch and irritation from not wiping clean. What man didn't realize is that wetter cleans better. See how Wet Dude Wipes completely clears while Dry TP smears? Ditch the itch and switch to Wet Extra Large Dude Wipes for the best clean, hands down.
For the first time ever, a WWE broadcast emanates tonight from Ireland, Belfast, Northern Ireland. CM Punk defending the World Heavyweight Championship against Finn Balor. We were concerned a bit about Balor's leg as he was sent over the announce table with the Punk suicide dive, but Balor trying to shake off a bit of an injury.
Adrenaline can do amazing things to his body. Finn may feel it tomorrow, but right now he's got to worry about the best in the world.
Yeah, vintage Punk, Bulldog, kick out by Balor. The longer this match goes, does it favor Balor or Punk?
For once you asked me that question, I genuinely can't give you an answer. CM Punk is a cardio machine. Punk trains to go 60 minutes if you need to. Finn Balor, one of the best conditioned athletes in the world, period. I can't give the edge either way.
And trying to fight out of this. Couple of elbows to the midsection of Punk creates space. And now Balor trying to fight back, but again, a well-placed knee by the champion. Now Balor with a kick to Punk, who may have telegraphed that. Balor, the veteran, takes advantage. What an atmosphere it has been here tonight. In our main event now for the world title. Ooh, did you hear that?
Punk answers with a hellacious forearm.
An overhead Pele kick by Finn Balor drops Punk. Both men down. Critical moment now in this World Championship match. We are sold out at the SSC Arena in Belfast. Will we crown a new World Heavyweight Champion? Or will CM Punk kick into the Rumble and WrestleMania season still as the champ?
Who sends the champion face first into the turnbuckle.
The intensity definitely picking up now at this juncture of the match.
And this is what Punk wanted to avoid, allowing Balor to find that next level, that second gear. And that's what we're seeing from the Prince right now.
Balor's got to be careful. Senior official Chad Patton will give some leeway in this matchup since it's for the world title, but Balor's got to be extremely careful he's not disqualified. Champ's advantage, has to pin or submit Punk to win the gold. Balor up over the top, lands on his feet. Double leg takedown. Oh, and a kick right to the chest. And Punk right back to his feet. Balor! Cover! Punk survives!
Again, only momentarily, but Balor favoring his left leg after the pinfall attempt. Hasn't seemed to cause too many problems for Finn thus far, but Punk now scooping up the challenger. Finn hanging on for dear life to the top rope.
And Balor sent out to the apron.
Big kick catches a champion right between the eyes. And another from Balor. Punk is down, and Cole, he may be in the drop zone.
And Balor now going up top. Punk, though, back to his feet. And there's the knee. Caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Balor, of course, going for the coup de grace there to try to put Punk away.
No doubt Punk recognized the situation. Moved with urgency out of harm's way. But now, perched on the top turnbuckle.
Oh, shit.
Punk with a superplex. Oh, Balor caught him. Balor caught him. Almost had him. 2.5. Finn Punk with a clothesline.
Finn Balor very nearly stole this one from CM Punk.
It's not often you see Punk caught, but he got caught there.
Take another look. The superplex from the World Heavyweight Champion. And Balor had the presence of mind to hook Punk's legs in an inside cradle and very nearly dethroned CM Punk.
Punk would have been so upset with himself if he had lost the title that way.
Punk can now attest firsthand there is no rest for the weary when you're dealing with someone as talented and dangerous as Finn Balor.
Well, there's no rest for the weary when you're the world champ, right?
Big chop.
Everybody wants you. Remember, the winner of the Royal Rumble match gets to pick which champ they want to face at Mania. Punk could be in the chopping block. And again, these dueling chants here in Belfast. The homeland of hero Finn Balor, the worldwide superstar CM Punk. Swing blade by Balor.
Country full of fence sitters.
And now Balor sending Punk up over the top.
We've seen that look in Finn's eyes before.
You got to pull out all the stops if you want to become the world champion. Over the top, Punk taken out. And now Balor's in control, and he's got a chance.
And now has Punk on spaghetti legs across the ring.
Kick into the corner, caught Punk good. Now Punk's in the drop zone. Balor could be closing in. Finn going up to the top rope. What for the coup de grace? Punk rolls out of harm's way. And now Punk with Balor up in the air. GTS, go to sleep. Punk to retain the championship. Balor kicks out.
Oh my goodness.
Punk can't believe it. Balor kicked out of the bread and butter move of Punk.
The coup de grace. Punk out of the way just in time and nails his money maker, the GTS, under the chin of Balor. But Finn Balor survives, and it sounds to me like Belfast is starting to believe, Cole, something special's on the horizon.
I'm starting to believe as well. Kicking out of the GTS, Punk looking to keep the pressure up on Balor. Elbow after elbow by the champion.
Punk understanding you've got to continue to pour on the punishment.
An intense Punk.
Looking for the Anaconda Vice.
Center of the ring, Balor, will he tap? Punk trying to keep the championship here. Trying to get Balor to tap out. Balor's got to somehow counter this or make it to the ropes for a break. Trying to drag Punk's body across the ring. His fingertips away is Balor. And Punk cinches it in again. And Balor gets his foot on the bottom rope to force the break. CM Punk says it's time to go nighty-night for a second time in the match. Balor struggling to make it back to his feet. Punk with Balor up on his shoulders. Balor though, some elbows to the jaw. Balor fighting out of this. Balor back to his feet. Sling blade again. Punk driven into the corner.
The challenger is locked in.
Again driven into the corner. Balor's got him where he wants him. Balor going up top. Is it going to be Finn Balor's moment? Coup de grace. Balor hooks the leg. Punk is still alive. Punk kicked out of the coup de grace.
The sound you just heard were hearts shattering across Ireland. Take a look at this. Balor with two shotgun drop kicks, followed immediately by the coup de grace. But CM Punk able to find the will, find the grit to survive, and this match rolls on.
You could almost hear the air come out of this building moments ago. This place thought Balor was the new World Heavyweight Champion, and again the resilience of Punk.
I'm okay with it.
That's what it's all about. The World Heavyweight title. A chance to go into WrestleMania season as the World Champion. Went to go to sleep again. Balor pulls him up. Got Punk trapped. Punk's got a kick out of two. Single leg takedown. Rolls through. And now he has Balor up on his shoulder. Can he power Balor up? And he does. Going to sleep again. Punk collapses into the cover. CM Punk retains the title.
Here's your winner, and still World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk!
What a main event. I know it's disappointing for Finn Balor and all his fans, but Balor came within a whisker of winning the world title.
What a match, what a fight, what a battle. But these are the moments that make champions great. What a win for CM Punk.
Punk has been a fighting champion. He knocked off Breakker. He knocks off Balor. And Punk heads to the Rumble, and he heads to WrestleMania season as the World Heavyweight Champion. And what a match.
They are on their feet tonight in Belfast. with good reason. Everybody just witnessed an instant classic, the coup de grace. A surefire win for Finn Balor until CM Punk changed the plans. GTS, go to sleep, Finn Balor, and still.
All of Ireland disappointed in the outcome tonight, but no one more disappointed than that man in the ring, Finn Balor. A tremendous show of respect by an incredible world champion, CM Punk. It has been a long 10 years for Finn Balor since the last time he held a world title. Tonight he gave everything he had in an emotional and an incredible main event on Monday Night Raw. But in the end, the best in the world proved once again that that moniker rings true. CM Punk is your world heavyweight champion.
I want to go into nap stream, but I don't have the capability. I don't know, maybe I do.
It is the Vision's Logan Paul against Rey Mysterio.
Got Rey Mysterio coming for you.
And I bet the masked man shows up as well, huh?
The masked hoodie mystery man shows up once again, escaping.
Who is it? I don't know. At this point, I'll take the help.
Logan Paul is out here looking to solve his quote Rey Mysterio problem. Oh, instead, great counters. Oh no, Big Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker. Oh, the CM Punk. Oh, the breast knuckles.
Referee has no idea.
Oh, Ray trips him up. 619. Ray's got the brass knuckles in hand. Oh, the masked man is back for a stomp. Where the hell is this guy? And now Logan Paul. Superstar Splash. cast out by these men tonight. The world champion CM Punk, the Hall of Famer Rey Mysterio against two members of the Vision tonight. Well, the Judgment Day is here. And Roxanne Perez is looking to get in the holiday spirit by beating Bayley. They go one-on-one tonight. Javon Evans, the soon-to-be free agent from NXT, looks to impress Raw General Manager Adam Pearce as he goes one-on-one with Rayo Americano tonight. And Public Enemy #1 is here. The man who beat John Cena in John's last match and then disgustingly boasted about it. Gunther is here on Raw on Netflix. And of course, the aforementioned Vision, Heyman, Reed, Breaker.
Gentlemen, get out of the cold. Go get warm. I got this. I got this. What the hell are you doing?
I wanted you to know why I was wearing the mask. I wanted everybody to feel my actions before they saw my face. And I've made some bad decisions. I got comfortable. I got injured. But then I saw the vision. You didn't wait for anything. You took. And that's me now. I take.
Really?
Really.
You take?
Yeah. And I know the Vision's got a match tonight, and I'd love to take that opportunity and help out.
Really?
Really.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Again, quite the proposal from a renegade Austin Theory. Let's see what the Vision decides as we welcome you to Monday Night Raw from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas to Corey Graves. We're here at ringside tonight.
Happy holidays, and Santa brought plenty of seasoned beatings to Grand Rapids tonight.
And let's get right to it. If things are heating up in the women's tag team division, the champs, the Kabuki Warriors, doing everything they can to take out their enemies one by one.
Last week, the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley, falling victim to an ambush from out of the crowd by the Kabuki Warriors. Asuka and Kairi Sane laying waste to Rhea Ripley and Io Sky. Boom! Cutlass right on the money, and things would go from bad to worse for Rhea Ripley. Io valiantly taking the bullet for Ripley, but the damage was done by the tag team champions.
I can't protect you out there against Kairi and Asuka. For me, I'm gonna need you to stay back here, alright?
Sure.
I got this, alright? You stay safe. I'll come back, alright? See you soon. Talk to you soon.
I'm good. Okay. Not mess up my sleep schedule.
Situation with Rhea and Io and the Kabuki Warriors dates back many months now, ever since Asuka and Kairi Sane believed that Io Sky turned her back on them in order to become friends with the Eradicator.
Well, everyone seems to have their own version of the truth, but what matters most is it led the Kabuki Warriors to the top of the tag team mountain. Asuka and Kairi now rule over the division, but we know that Rhea and Io have the champs in their crosshairs.
Yet 2 weeks from tonight, on the first Monday Night Raw of the new year, the Kabuki Warriors will defend the women's tag team titles against this woman, Rhea Ripley and Io Sky, live from Brooklyn. Judging by the look in Rhea's eyes, she is in a mood tonight. Not unlike Art the Clown's portrayal of Santa Claus. If you know, you know. It could get ugly. Last time you and I saw Rhea, Corey, was the Terror Twins.
Long arms.
Rhea and Damian Priest winning a mixed tag match over on SmackDown.
Oh, I want to see that. That's a cool move. I like it.
Santa Claus, if you know, you know. It could get ugly.
Oh man, I gotta watch this part. Okay.
Last time you and I saw Rhea, Corey, was
Don't attack my feet.
Terror
Thank you,
Twins.
Timmy. Good
Rhea and
boy.
Damian Priest winning a mixed tag match over on SmackDown.
Sorry. Ooh, cool.
Accompanied by Kairi Sane from Osaka, Japan. She is one half of the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Asuka! Well, Corey, with Kairi out here, Rhea may have wanted to enlist the help of Io Sky. Well, I'm sure in the back of Rhea's mind, she would love to have Io watching her back, but Rhea also understands that at this point, not being medically cleared, Io Sky is nothing more than a liability. And Rhea wants to know that she's focused solely on the task at hand, that being the Empress of Tomorrow, Asuka. Two of the most accomplished women of the last decade here at WWE, the Empress of Tomorrow, Asuka, and of course, Rhea Ripley. Interesting statistic, however, Corey, when it comes to these two who had great rivalry over the years. This is the 8th time that these two women have gone one-on-one. Asuka has never beaten Rhea Ripley. That seems almost too hard to believe, but that is the fact, and Asuka wants to change that tonight. But Ripley out of the gate with a massive drop kick. And now the body shots from Rhea Ripley, and no love loss, of course, between these two. Obviously, Rhea Ripley irate after being blindsided and attacked by the Kabuki Warriors. Rhea's biggest victory over Asuka was where she won her first world championship back at WrestleMania 37. Now, Asuka is going to deliver a kick taken out by Rhea. And Rhea now just pounding away on the Empress of Tomorrow. Ripley flailing wildly. Asuka the first to her feet in that instance. Oh my goodness, that might just turn Asuka's lights out.
I remember watching that. Okay.
The Kabuki Warriors, who ran into some problems on SmackDown last week, as Rhea now looks for Riptide on Asuka. And Asuka able to turn things around and
Should
shoot
I
out
just
of
take a
harm's
day
way.
off?
Hard decision by the Empress. When it was making with Asuka and Kairi losing to Nia Jackson, Lash Legend, this past Friday night. You got to wonder, if that's still in the back of Asuka's mind. And Rhea Ripley is unhinged here tonight.
All right.
She's going to get herself disqualified.
I'll be back. I'm deciding on whether or not to sleep stream or take off.
Think twice before mouthing off to Rhea outside the ring. Sure, Rhea hasn't forgotten that cutlass spinning back fist, courtesy of Kairi. But look out again! The distraction by Kairi allows Asuka to take over. And Asuka driving Rhea into the barricade. The Empress of Tomorrow in control. And again, Corey, that distraction by Kairi Sane a few moments ago has allowed Asuka to take over this match. Another perfect illustration as to why Rhea would love to have Io Sky out here to watch her back to counteract any sort of nefarious activities from Kairi Sane.
But again, Io Sky not medically cleared, and Rhea wanted to handle business on her own.
Well, the Kabuki Warriors, they're going to need to rely on each other because they're in the midst of tag team title reign in which has become the most competitive we've ever seen the women's tag team division.
You've got Lash legend and Nia Jax, not to mention Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss, all targeting the women's tag team champions.
Oh!
Good night, mommy.
And remember, here's the cover now by Asuka. And Rhea, of course, had an issue with her nose over the last couple of months, not wearing that protective face covering tonight. And Asuka looking to target it.
You can bet money that Asuka's going to look to exploit any perceived weakness. Look at these Kawada-style kicks targeting the damaged nose of Rhea Ripley. Asuka can be absolutely ruthless when need be.
Yeah, remorseless as well. Kairi Sane buying right into what Asuka's selling. Well, there was a moment in time where I thought Kairi Sane, maybe she wasn't going to quite go along with what Asuka had to say, but she's been brainwashed.
Stop it, Michael Cole. Kyrie simply realized the reality of the situation. Asuka's one of the most decorated female superstars in WWE history. Why would you not want to
backslide? Kick out at 2. Missed wildly with a kick. Rhea missed with a kick of her own, and Asuka caught her with a forearm and a back elbow by Rhea.
Rhea now taking a moment to compose herself.
And Kairi Sane again getting involved. You saw Asuka distracting the official Ryan Tran. Kairi got involved in the basement drop kick by the Empress of Tomorrow. And again, one of the reasons they're tag champs.
Masterful tag team chemistry on display for the world to see from Asuka and Kairi Sane.
Asuka now with a kick, and Asuka's so dangerous with fists and backhands and her feet.
Asuka absolutely lethal. One of the most proficient strikers in the game. Each one of these kicks feels like a Louisville slugger across the chest.
That doesn't sound pleasant. Rhea intercepting Asuka. Oh, and what a slap by Ripley. Ducks underneath, the clothesline now by Rhea. And Rhea starting to build momentum.
Gordon, a kick right to the chest of Asuka. Ooh, ribbon face first into the canvas.
Now Ripley with a drop kick of her own to Asuka.
Rhea understands you can't show anything resembling fear to Asuka. You can't be intimidated. Cover here.
Hook of the leg. Asuka just gets the shoulder up at 2.
You cannot step in the ring with Asuka and oppose the Empress of Tomorrow and let her see that you're afraid. Let her know that you're impressed by the aura of the Empress. Rhea doing no such thing tonight. That's why she's having so much success.
Now Rhea, once again, looking for Riptide to put Asuka away. Asuka avoids it again.
Wow, great counter.
Is it enough to put Rhea away? And a kick out at 2.
Oh, back fist by Asuka.
Asuka now with blows that drop Rhea to her knee. And Ripley, what a kick! And both women are down.
Ripley utilizing her long legs to great effect. Both women are down. Who will prevail?
And again, this is a bit of a precursor to what happens 2 weeks from tonight, the first Raw of the new year, Brooklyn, New York, when the Kabuki Warriors defend the tag team gold against Rhea Ripley and Io Sky. Look at Asuka. Also strikes, but Rhea Ripley takes her down.
Ripley looking for the prism lock.
Yeah, that submission maneuver that Rhea's tapped many out in her career. Asuka, great move by Asuka to pick the ankle.
Ankle lock applied by Asuka. Ripley in all types of trouble now.
Rhea trying to make it to the ropes to force a break here. Back on her feet. Can she make it there? No. Asuka turns to a release German suplex.
Just dumped Ripley on the back of her neck. Sliding kick on the mark.
Asuka for the win. Rhea kicks out at 2. What a fantastic matchup by these two great women here in WWE. Asuka, former 4-time world champion. She's tied with Raquel Rodriguez with the most tag team reigns ever at 5. Rhea, of course, a 3-time world champ.
submission. Rhea Ripley has a history of shoulder injuries. And the whip, able to counter at least for now. Big kick by Ripley stops Asuka in her tracks. We have second rope, but Asuka quickly meets her there. And for a second, like a little trickle of blood spouting from the nose of Rhea Ripley. We mentioned earlier, broken nose she just recovered from. And look at Rhea fighting out of this. Blows to the kidneys of Asuka. Oh no, oh no. Asuka's trapped. Oh, and a kick right to the face. And now Ripley with Asuka up top. Down goes Asuka. Oh. Ripley into the cover. And a kick out at 2. Nasty landing for Asuka. Let's take another look moments ago at this super kick to a trapped Empress of Tomorrow, and then Asuka driven face first into the mat. You need a little dental checkup after that impact. The appreciation of the WWE fans in attendance. This is awesome. 2 of the best in the game. And Rhea shows this one's over. Rhea able to muscle up Asuka. Razor's Edge position. Oh, able to roll through. Shoulders down. Isn't enough. Kick out at 2 by Ripley. Again, these two know each other so well as Rhea gets hung up on the top rope and now dumped out to the apron. And Asuka tries. Uh-oh. Ripley catching Asuka. Asuka ripped out to the apron. Now German suplex position. Oh, goodbye. Landed head, the back of her head on the apron. I don't see how Rhea's getting up from that. A vicious German suplex on the ring apron. And now Asuka taking her time, climbing to the top turnbuckle. Asuka's gonna fly, but she got caught by Ripley. And Rhea now with a running knee. And Asuka driven out of the ring. Veteran instincts from Asuka. Ripley looking to give chase. Here comes
December 22nd.
Rhea pulls her way off the apron and through Asuka with that cannonball. And now Rhea Ripley regaining control of this match. Still see the effects of Asuka's offense on the face of Rhea Ripley fighting through the pain. And the look out. Insane. Kyrie! Again! A difference maker in this match. Io Sky is here. Io Sky, who's not medically cleared to compete, is out here to try to even the odds. Down goes Kyrie. And Io is hurting. You have to understand Io's mindset, but this is not a wise decision. And Kyrie from behind, dropping Io right on her back, the injured back. Io victimized by an insane elbow from Kyrie. And now Rhea Ripley checking on her friend. And from behind, Asuka rolls up Ripley for the win. Have the tights as well. There's your winner, Asuka! Oh, Corey, obviously the concern for her friend, who probably should never came out here. That was Io Sky. Rhea trying to help her friend and it cost her. Understand exactly what Io was trying to accomplish, trying to come to the aid of Rhea Ripley, who was outnumbered for the umpteenth time in this matchup. Kyrie Sane would get involved. Io caught off guard by Sane on the outside. And this opened the door for Asuka to sneak in like a thief in the night and rob Rhea Ripley of a victory. Has to be a confidence booster for the
She could have
champions.
kicked out of that.
Ahead of their championship defense in Brooklyn. Yeah, there's one thing for sure. The Kabuki Warriors won't give up the tag team gold easily.
This feels weird to me.
It's a story. Where's the mouse?
What this is?
Theory.
I don't have it anymore. You pulled it out of my hand.
Theory.
Okay. What am I doing now? Monday. Let me look at a calendar and see what I have going on. If I can just go to bed. What do you want from me? Well, calendar. Yeah, I can afford to rest. Okay. change the title. I didn't change it. I'll finally look it up. Here we go. Oh, I did change it. Okay. Alexa, set an alarm for 1 hour.
Alarm set for 1 hour from now.
Where'd my water go? Oh, it's right here. YouTube Valentine's backgrounds. What do you got? Oh. Hell yeah. No, not that one. I like this one.
I'm in Sheikh Radwan, a neighbourhood of Gaza City that used to be...
Oh, I forgot to plug the phone in. So when the phone dies, then the stream ends. Unless Timmy gets up before then. Alexa, how much time is left on the timer? Oh.
You don't have any timers set right now.
Oh. Alexa, how much time's left till my alarm goes off?
Your alarm will go off in about 1 minute.
Whoa. Truly. Alexa off. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright. Yeah, smack. Alright. Oh, that feels good too. Alexa, I don't know what to do tonight.
Sounds like you're in that classic Sunday night limbo. What kind of vibe are you going for? Something chill and cozy? Or are you feeling more adventurous? Maybe we could brainstorm based on your mood.
Alexa, it's 8:15.
You cut off there? What were you about to say?
It's 8:15, so it's like a little too early to go to bed, unless maybe I go to bed early. I don't know. Alexa, is it too early to go to bed?
Not at all. It's past 8 p.m. on a Sunday. That's prime I'm done with today territory. Plus,
Alexa,
we were just...
today's Monday.
Ah, you caught me. You're absolutely right. It is Monday, January 19th. Guess I got a little too cozy with that Sunday night energy when you were talking about going to bed early. How's your Monday treating you so far?
Alexa, it was a good day. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this video is cute as hell. I'm saving it. I want that. I want, oh well. I have it right now in a visual. That's cool. Oh, I already saved it. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's fucking gorgeous. Well, I can't get up now. No, my thighs are warm from each other. Like the inside of my thighs are really warm. The outside's just fine. My calves are warm, where my legs are touching. Now that you say that and I'm not paying attention, I do feel a little bit of warmth from Timmy. I don't know what to do. Alexa, now I have to decide whether I want to get up and move to my bedroom or just sleep on the couch. Drop. She didn't hear me. I'll probably move to the bedroom. I think I'm gonna take the night off so I could birthday suit it. I need that time with myself. I think I'm gonna pick tonight for that. So I'm gonna go ahead and close out here. Ugh. Yep. Good night and sweet dreams and all that. He is a perfect eater. Let Tim decide. Timmy, do you want to sleep in here in the bedroom? If we sleep out here, he can sleep out here. Oh, I don't know. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time.